Let us go and bouncing for the raids. Let us start this night. Oh baby. Time to deal with our relentless killers. La 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 la. Let's see if everything works correctly. A little of B for bounce. This will be going in. How are we running true? Planet dweller in. Knock knock. Oh dear. Knock knock. La la la. Oh, what could go on? Oh my.
Green.
Somebody's really taking it slow tonight. Oh dear. This is... Oh dear. Hmm. Oh dear. What is he doing? Did he say he was AFK? Well, if he did, I was not in the party yet. Ah, I'm having some hands on my legs. I just want to do stuff, yet I can't. Whoa. Ah. But yeah, apparently it would be the last raid train till the next year. Or what is possible. Other than that, might end up joining some random raiders during the next weeks. Maybe for one raid or two. But that'd be it. Ah. Time to shake things up. Waxy statues. Now to get a close look with the face of matter. Well, it's at 569%. Done that a few weeks ago. But even then, it does not look enough. He still does scream. In we go.
One of the barriers falls. Wax statues spring from the crates. Though completely expressionless, they seem driven by an invisible hatred.
Gotta go fast.
That put a dent in my hull.
Usually the purple symbol can be removed. First removal potion, but not for this. How hard? How hard?
Johanna's words spill forth.
Just cancel
A
the check.
memory of her love for her husband falters.
Who's even his Joanna?
As you reach out to the creature, the memory you heard rushes into him. He roars in pain and surprise. The juggernaut consolidates his power. Then he gestures to one of the towering statues nearby. The
Time to go to the corner.
ground and threatening to crush those below. You done spinning? Careful to not get squished. Don't you get all squished? Can't you? The juggernaut begins to rise once again, his tortured mind consuming him. Waves of energy flow forth, and another barrier falls. This
identity crisis on a radar box. Well, maybe they should have been in a museum. Belligerent bow. It's not a bow tie. It's- Yeah. Hmm.
This door is locked. What might be behind it? We headed up the mountain in the morning. The weather grows even colder. But I must find them.
That was the wardrobe. Oh. By 50%. Really? It'd be terror to magic resistance. Not to minus 22. Taking 200% damage against magic. That's so stupid. Ah. That's lazy. That's a lazy game dev. That's simple. I've never seen her walk.
More than an hour. Put on the armor. Waiting state.
Ah.
See how I'll ever make it back to town. I must try. There is blood I need to spill.
Oh, nobody touched the diary.
You flip through the discarded diary. As you do, a once more fills your mind. The memories from the diary flow out of you and into the juggernaut. You roar once more, true hard rage. The other towering sketch springs up.
Oh, how angry.
Those beneath it.
Ah, the relentless killer. Hmm. how it's going your with your winter loot army?
The relentless
Hmm.
juggernaut has been ended. Perhaps now the spirits of Walter and Johanna may finally find some peace together.
Oh dear. The big nothing. Ah. What is it to A rowing remains. Memory of shattered life. Ah. Increase wearer max caster level when casting arcane or divine spell by 1. Medic 1. Ah. And that's pretty much all that dropped. Once the raid train is done, back to leveling. Alt is now at level 9, about to do Heart of Dread. Ah. And for our next raid, we have Vipers. Down we go. Sherry. And the rain is officially disconnected. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, here we go. No more waiting. Just down to action. Not so I can return to my normal artifacting weapon.
Time to go now. Roll away your anchor.
Down to 419% fortification. But a moored point. Which matters more on the other raids. I mean, all it does is increase the drop rate for Reaper and Mythic bonuses on items, not the drop of items. Gotta have that de-stroke your face. Hi there, Braga. How it's going. Like usual, the Thursday raid is only 4 raid long. We on the second raid.
Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded guardian awaits me just inside the temple. When he sees me, his eyes brighten in relief. Motions for me to approach. The guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles between them until they are all fully lit.
What can it mean? How it's going, Braga? Have you finished getting all your winter loot items? All your winter loot goodies? Or do you need some help? How can he be back? So do we reset the raid so that he can get in? We have not started. He's back to attack. Ah. Is everything fine? Is uh only pepperino, spaghetti.
Your travel through the mists to this temple was unusually easy. The tension in the air. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
Last time we did do her 3 successfully, it's a 4 that we just face planted. But our 1 is easy enough for fun. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Raid. I see.
129 point.
The Guardians
Eventually, it will be the turn of this tune to grind the Reaper points on.
the likely author of all this
It's like 8 million away from the maximum, while I'm only 400 Reaper XP away from my main. I'd have a special.
A wounded guardian awaits you just inside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach. The guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until they are all fully charged. Only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve. Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function. Dark wind of ill health against them, making it difficult to keep your balance. Your major plan for the Vistani wind has been navigate this room. Should mist-stalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose
Hmm.
The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed.
How has been your day?
Has other ideas.
Hmm.
Battle is joined. Underlings of the five fangs charge in from the
Oh, darling. No, 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 no. Right now we are at the second raid for the night. There's only 4 raids and then it's back to the normal grind. So far it's been going well. Northwest again. Hmm. 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 Yummy.
circles hum. The mist boils, and a massive shape begins to form. The Dark Lord has arrived. A wave of mist rises up from the floor and
Hmm. Head down. Be it. Ah. Come on. Come over here. Choo choo. Choo choo. Turn over here. Do me a little thing. Soon the next head will drop. Come down there. Head down. Please move. Stop spitting. Bad I try. Bad.
Time for you to introduce your siblings to me. Yes, I think so. Let us take this conversation to someplace more private.
The emissary of the Dark Powers has taken the Five Fangs away to their fate. Without the Hydra's influence on the Mists, the threat to the other planes is now...
We're rolling. Out for the next raid. And the next raid is is THTH. Hmm. The Alcoran Forge. Hmm. Hmm. Getting there. Things gonna be hard to handle. Oh, Hmm. Don't separate these two words too far apart. It could mean something else. Hmm. World can be your playdough. And transform it as you want. Ah. You look.
Yeah, I got the other one.
And sometimes things can just get bigger by staring too hard. Mushy mushy. Ah. Careful there. Right. What? Ah. In we go. Ah. We'll be rolling and rolling. That's a bit shaky. We'll be good to go soon. Soon. Some are asking the double D. Ah dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What a stretching.
You see a magical barrier guarded by an unusual group. A mixture of city watch and arenal elves of the undying court. Freezing elf beckons to you impatiently. The high priest studies your group for a long moment, then gives a savage nod. The magma pulls you in a state
Come there, ghost. Where'd that bust you? There is no wildcard character in this party, right?
With the elevator secured, you may now take a moment to regroup before proceeding to the foundry. You may
Deeper.
prepare yourselves. Listen, that lava's rising. We can drain it, but we've got to restart the furnaces first. Someone come here and read the main panel. Steam blast got my eyes, it's all a blur. This construct
It's not
is
like
the
Wayfinders
furnace
still
diagram.
exist.
The actual furnace controls are over on the side platforms. As you enter the furnace, portraits rise from the floor.
Now to wait for everything to go green. As they input all the passwords.
Levers and gears lock into place
Oh.
as you restore the furnace to its proper configuration. There's a low rumble, and the lava level begins to drop. As your forge-rig opponents fade from view, their whispers fade with them. The rumble of refueling is the only sound. That wasn't so hard, said Nava with a grin. But as soon as the words leave her lips, the whole cabin begins to shake.
Oh.
The vast shape stirs deep within the lava pool, and the whispers begin again.
Ah, dear. Really hard to keep the aggro when I cannot do anything to keep the aggro. Ah, dear. Just knocking down, down and down and down.
Lava's rising, cries Nava. Sit down again. The coolant tank popped too. Better get busy. The tanks are on the lower level, instructs Nava. Just make sure everything is away from itself. Red is bad. Got it? Now hurry.
Hmm. Or Drift Titan. Why did you just got healed? Come on. Get down. Get down. Bad Titan.
Well, I never. We're alive. Thought this would be my last dance, but you lot.
No more problem.
All right, me Tyros, come to me to get your hazard pay. You sure have earned it.
Constellation, the Cursed Blade. Well, I guess I'll be on my way to create another one of these augments. Yes, I do wonder what that great sword look like. Ah, got at least one raid item. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, to the fourth raid. And then back to the lobby. Because I cannot block for this raid. Ancient Blessing would be unused. Oh. Ah. On Reaper.
I cannot protect you in a backpack action.
Fire should have called. Reaper fire over my grave. Mm-hmm. Ah. Hmm. Ah, it'll be good to go. Hmm.
You've arrived at Moorgrave the night before the ceremony, summoned by Dean Stormleaf's urgent message. Doug, this is about the seating arrangement.
Go
Looks
into
like
the red
preparations for the
carpet.
grand event are underway. But the servants stand idle, clearly nervous. Ominous hush.
Hmm.
He stands on the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the podium. Looks like the air itself has been torn. Where a piece of paper.
We are on Reaper 2. Now I do need to be a little more focused than usual.
A calm voice projects itself into your mind. Desire, flame. I cannot
No, on branch run you're a B,
will observe and advise
not a D.
struggle ahead. It seems that this part of Moorgrave is becoming coterminous with some pain I cannot yet identify. Please approach the head.
Ah,
Will be. But hate may
approach the tier, they
As
say.
you approach the tear in space, a chill envelops you. A dark presence looms. The ethereal form of Vecna towers over you. Early party, and here I was hoping to surprise you. No matter. Let us commence.
Big spooky skeleton.
The tear in space begins to widen. It's a portal, a kind you've never seen before. You feel a blast of heat as something very large steps through. Something. The Baelor's voice booms.
Return to finish what I started. This spell will burn.
Vecna purrs. Yeah. This Reiska's University. I've enchanted your breath to allow it to cut a wider path to your heart. Begin conquest. Baelor needs little convincing. The battle is joined.
Time to take on the Ballard. Stay over here. Jump. He should, so Zerka should have jumped up the building. Oh dear. Jump.
Baylor teleport. Still close by.
Time for fire shield cold. Additional fire absorption. How long does it last me? A minute. Well, hopefully that can be done within a minute before the next refresh.
I will silence fears of Christian ice. Get close. I throw.
Ah. Ah. We're lacking in DPA. I could sneak a fire shield.
I know it's on the dinner menu.
Come on, why did you turn? Ah, fudge, somebody destroyed the orbs. Ah, stand away. Ah, dear. Ah, was so close of the freaking orb on top. Was so effing close. Was unlucky. I was preparing him near an orb, but somebody smashed it by accident on the first one. That's just so bad. And it's a menu that I cannot be raised. Let's try to be preventive. And somebody just destroyed the game mechanic that has to be used for this raid. Ah, dear. Come on, Horb. It's time for you to get smashed. And calm down the temperature. Jump. Festus. If can hull damage can get in during this phase, it would be marvelous. Hmm. Ah, dear. Down to 138 MMR. Ah, dear. Man, only 2 million HP got removed. Hmm. Ah, dear. Smash the orb. Sadly, I kind of lagged the DPS to even smash the orb as a tank. And it does not have that much a point. Hmm. I think I could sneak in with buying some gold. I am at 11 stacks.
At this rate, you'll be fooled to look at this.
Well, smashed one. Now I'm held in place, but apparently the battle also need a orb as well. Ah.
I know it's on the dinner menu tonight.
Hmm. Ah. Right now, that's kind of a train wreck. Man, 7 million. It's so close. Hmm. Hmm. Aww. Well, that's a no. Rip. Worse is that we did our tree in the past. It's just that we don't have the same configuration. Mm. Yeah, it's pretty much a wipe. That's why I said that we took a hell right there. Hmm. Unfortunate. Ah. Well, it was on the first time that I needed it to be broken, but somebody broke it too early, like 10 seconds too early. Hmm. Ah. So do we retry or not? Even if it's a quick hard. Does not seem to. Arrangement. Well, I guess that ends right there. That's not ending on a good note. Yeah, well. We tried. Well, back to the level and grind, I guess. What could possibly go wrong? Well, absolutely everything can. Alright, time to chill. I was doing the Isle of Dread. But no. Yeah, only iron wires. Yeah, there's nobody to be with at level 9.
Stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. Doesn't seem to know where he is.
To continue the work on this side tune.
Tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach.
That's just how it's gonna be.
You to the harbor. Before you could find him, the stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wants to discuss the strange teleporting eye. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you something that demanded the master. Foxpaw amplified the argument.
Short part can be there.
Leader fell. Even as she lay dying, she did not concede the defeat.
Oh dear. mean, of course it would be more fun if there was somebody to run with at this level range. But I'm not seeing anybody. So how's your leveling going, Snuggles? Everything rolling number 1. All these D20s. Now what will be my luck for today? 74. So far it did not look like a 74. And for the golden, 79. But yeah, from the endgame raid, there's 2 things that seems to be kind of idiotic that it's there. We get so many debuffs that it basically make the builds useless. It's so stupid.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned
As if the bosses dealing bigger numbers already were not enough for the devs. Yet it's debuff over debuff over debuff. I see my MMR decreasing in all the raids. Same for my PRR and my tank. From 400 to 180 PRR. And from my MMR reducing from 250 to all the way to 120. Jesus. If they're going to do that kind of shit, they might as well balance the game around not having the existence of PR and MMR altogether. And let us return to AC. Yeah, there's that too. The problem is that to get the top dodge consistently, it means that you have to have nearly, well, you're kinda stuck at 50 MMR. Magical damage still kills you.
voice called up from up above. All hands on deck. The signal's up, and the island is teleporting.
That's the problem that I'm starting to have with the in-game raids. Right now, they're basically making the raids for the 2 top raider guilds, Pikachu and Lava Divers. But the rest of us are getting shit raids. Because of it. Jesus. Oh yeah, sure. Strain failure and automatically get cyclonic blasted to death. Fuck you, game. Ah. Untyped damage is also a shitty things. What's the point of even having MMR? Or saves? When untyped damage just tell you fuck you, you die anyway. Like, Jesus Christ. Why are you like this? You might as well make all bosses have greater ruin and just kill the tank during the first minute of the raid. That deals 20k damage. Might as well do that. And make raids only for these two groups of people. And this fucking cutscene! Can you please remove them? It makes resetting painful for nothing. Choose one, don't have both. Jesus Christ. I mean, instead of having release, they should have retry quest, literally, so that we don't have to run there again. Like, I'm okay of a failure state, but make it less painful. They make wilderness bigger and bigger. So when you have to run there, it's get even more punishing for nothing. Oh. It pisses me off. Like one bad luck and you're dead.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later.
Even by the rules of pen and paper, we all know the bullshit that happens with champions that have things like magic missile, Scorch Ray, and Icelands. They can just stack their champion bonuses on top of each effing missile. Something that even pen and paper does not allow. If there is any bonus that you get that could affect a spell that has multiple missile, it affects only the first missile, not all of them. Ah. Ah. I feel like the game would be dead once the level cap increased to 36. Because who knows where they will be scaling things. Well, I guess we have already an idea. It will be at the range of the edited quest. They're not even fun. I don't see people running them every day. Like people run them time to time only for items. But never all the time just for funs. The fun quests are still the hold quest. Those that don't have the items that people need to keep their things. Yeah, but then we can see them becoming the norm. The dev has said that it was only to test things off. It's just so troublesome. If anything, they should make the difficulty to scale based on first lifers, not people that have multiple lives. Like raids should scale up like quest at least up to R4s. At R5 or 6, you jump into the normal case that there is.
So we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
First lifers should be the base, not somebody that have all the lives. Should be the norm for sure. Because the problem with balancing things based on how many lives you have is that things goes easily out of the window. Yeah, the problem is that the dev probably go, oh, people are soloing Reaper raids. Maybe we should make it more difficult. When they don't even try to play as a normal person.
Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic crab. Yet the Kopru also fear the dark energies protection, and So they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast.
Like right now, I'm still waiting for when Pikachu or Lava Divers decides to post doing our 10 winter loots without any death. I'm waiting for that to happen.
You enter the natural stone enclosure.
Looking at the official Discord, they like to gloat and gloat. They might as well do it. Ah.
Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Ah, dear. And it does cost a lot of time making characters to have a lot of lives. Oh yeah, just casually have 200 lives in 2 months. Buy our Otto's backs. That's not looking good when the devs are like that. Oh yeah, the 2 whales. The 2 whales that should be kicked in their nuts every time they gloat about having too much money. Kicked in the nuts for every player that plays the game normally. And that pays for it. In shit your gaming experience. Ah. Ah.
Touch the mark and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
And looking at the official forums for the DO on their own site, we know that they don't like to take players' feedback because the only feedback that they get is from the elitist players that would spend thousands and millions into the game. And that's why I'd be always in the camp. Make the game single player with co-op. And let us play however we want. This game would, I'm sure that the game would be 1,000 times better with mods and add-ons. Hmm. Hmm. $110. Ah dear. It really depends what stat. You, you remove the stat tomes. You're not getting to 110 for sure. And then you get about +2 to +5 to every stats based on ratio. Ah. Even with filigrees, it's really hard to get 110.
The beast known as Sidon has been terrorizing this part of the bathroom grid.
Yeah, even in paper, trans never existed to begin with. As stupid as thing goes. Yeah, some transits cost only spell points. Some it costs more. I cannot be greedy on this character. I am not on my main. I have to take it one group at a time. Yeah, if they balance everything of trans, then every class 3 should have a trans. Just make a multi-selector to choose which stat it should scale, instead of locking that in. Make it cost a rage charge for Barbarian. Make it cost a second wind charge for fighters. Or an action boost charge. But the problem is that spell point can easily be recharged. Unlike action boost.
As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby. The massive tyrannosaurus focused on protecting its kill.
The balancing act is certainly on the wrong side of the alley.
Clearly shaken by your sideball smashes through the bathroom, exposing another trail.
I mean, they could literally just put a stamina bar for melees. Like we have already a key bar. It could become stamina. You get to use your trance if you get at least halfway at 50% on that bar. Make it cost percentage base. And if casters could get some good action boost, it would be something that gives a DC boost. I don't think that caster do get any good action boost on their end. Just more spell power. No DC boost. Which is apparently what would matter the most. Yeah, but then again, we're starting to get some stupid creeps. They did change a lot of the game when they did the stat squish from the older Destinies. Before they change all that works. But something else have to give in. DDO is already a pretty niche game. And 2-3 wells that spend a lot in the game are basically nothing if they cannot, well, play with people from the rest of the user base. Yeah, sure, buddy. Have fun soloing Desertans raid. You can totally do it without any cheats. Yeah, that really did not help. Yeah.
This bubbling top pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not very
One can only hope that the game can be balanced in a non-stupid way. Like it did raise a lot of eyebrow for Lamordia. Oh yes. People totally need Lunar and Solar Gem of DCs. Prep Predator plus 2 DCs under casting stat. And balance it toward it. Let's also make sure that they also need all the past lives for it to even work. All the racial point, spell penetration boost, and DCs. Let's make the stat higher according to that for optimal builds. That would be totally fun. As if they did not get any backlash from the rare loot from it.
An
There was countless posts. If anything, things get worse with Lamordia. And will get worse. And would get worsened by, well, anything that the next expansion would be. Slightly. Yeah, 0.01% is definitely an upgrade. Sidestepping around gambling rules. Then where's the exciting loot roll? It's not like vampire survival kind of roll. That have your shiny glazing in rainbow colors. The presentation is shit. They don't even try to make that exciting on that regard. That's like doing all the wrong step for gambling. You lose, but at least you'd get pretty colors. You don't even get that, you just get blank. And nothingness, with how hollow that is. Gambling laws definitely need to be more stricter. Like we all know the existence of gacha games. Even they have a pity system. Oh. Right. And it's fair. That's why I try to not do anything in SFW, anything close to it too much. To try to be PG as much as possible. Like that, not much is hidden except the naughty pictures. But man, I still remember the days where it was basically encouraged to never ever put your own identity on the web. And then the governments are like, oh yeah, let's make sure that people get doxxed. People totally will not hack these sites to get all your IDs. We know it's not safe. We know. And that's why we gotta fight that. Nope. Sometimes you just have to see the hardcore truth. And the hardcore truth is that the selling of data does grant a lot of money, but that's not a good way for people to get money from. Yet it seems to be encouraged. Like, no. Being anonymous on the internet is really important. It does protect. And if you, the politician, is just getting offended that people calls you out, and you just want to be, well, a controller, you can have yourself.
The great Pixies ask you to also free their tree friends. Tropical birds. Sound
Ah. Yeah, but the worst is that it's really the job of the parent to do parenting for their child. It's not the government's business. Protect the children. Some poor excuse of parents says. Yeah, what are you doing? You're not parenting. When you say that, your child is your responsibility. Ah. Ah. Like, can we get back the internet that we had? Like, like in 2015. These were good times. Can we get that back? Ah. Let children be children. Let teens be teens. Let adults be adults. Don't be a freaking control freak, government. We see what you're doing. Do you want people to get so pissed that they'll bring out the guillotine again? It worked well against the aristocracy back in the day. Do you want peace-loving people to not be so peace and loving anymore? While they are simultaneously increasing the number of people that have extreme violence in their religion to come to peaceful country. There has been more crime since then, yet they refuse to do anything about that. Ah. Deport these threats or hand them. They don't belong inside the country that they came to. They refuse to adopt the custom. Heroic Black Sunbelt, Ghostly Invisibility Guard Constitution. The other thing why social media starts to have some problem is that we get the feeling that all the popular people up there are just acting like it's cool again. I think that's how they call grifter nowadays. You see something they saw something popular and then they just do as if it is the norm. or be as controversial as possible, while simultaneously leaving their humanity behind.
The sight of chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a tricycle.
By the way, that's kind of why I don't even use Twitter
To the east as the lever is pulled.
or things similar to it. Nor that I have a Facebook either. It just seems like an acid land. Overly toxic. It's not. It's not better.
The fallen guards yields a key to the locked cell door. The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders.
The biggest problem with Blue Sky is that it's filled with yes man. Yes man. Yes man attitude is also pretty bad. The problem is that there's no in between. There has to be balance. You have to be called out when you do something wrong, not praised for it. Yeah.
As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping the floor. One of the fallen guards asks annoying.
Nah, you're not a conspiracy theorist. You're not. There's been enough research that it's kind of certain it's how people get manipulated. You see something sus, and somehow it got so many likes, yet you know it's morally wrong. Like, excuse us? That's not how society is supposed to be. Well, right now we're getting some bad things from AI, like the data centers. They're kind of increasing the cost of everything. Not just tech, but people that live near data centers see their electricity bill increased. And they're not even spending that much electricity. And our water is, well, it's about as toxic as it could be of what should be drinking water. It seems that for the AI trends, we'll get something worse than Skynet. Maybe something alongside AM. Or a combination of both. Because if their machine learning is learning from utter AI, or humans for that matter, they'll get all the flaws.
The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the road. Two fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stabs its victim, awaiting your arrival. The Triceratops falls to the floor.
Whoa.
Barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the Marauder Druid enters the arena.
Okay. I guess I'm not getting the bonus dinosaur tonight. When you just get one shot. Okay then. I'll see myself out.
Charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooded gate. Escape the arena.
The heroic Lamordian weapon. They actually do feel like epic weapons. It's still another thing that still drives me nuts ever since legendary content. We have not seen anything actually being legendary in legendary. Yeah, you do more damage, but not to a point that you're like, oh, that just happened. This. I do like Fire Dragon Lord. There's a lot of equipment, well, that added fire damage specific to be warrant. On Heroic, I do use electricity a lot more.
No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find.
Like it has always been. Well, for a pick, I do switch for fire on my Dragon Lords.
The hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. Well, at 300, 900, it's still a lot. It's still enough to kill most things in heroic. No, not a good time to get knocked down. So I got knocked down, I got my ling amp reduce and save reduce. Can I reach that shrine at least? I don't want to walk all the way back. Okay, I can at least do that. Quite a bad luck.
As you start something.
Oh. You gotta pay for this. Get wrecked. Freaking stupid dodge. I cannot be greedy. One tiny group at a time. I kind of forget that a lot. Well, invulnerable tank. I still died from 15k fire damage earlier on that R2 attempt. Stupid MMR decrease with fire absorb reduction. So stupid. Yeah, and I'll need to remake my main tank at the very least. Because losing nearly half of my current MMR and PRR is just bad. It's just bad to begin with. Yeah, but I also cannot do that. I'm still using the Guardian of the Gate set. But changing it is kinda hard. I'm not grinding exactly the raise that gives me the ability to make augments to make up for what I'll be lacking. That's the other thing that starts to piss me off of the game. Right now, the switch for lunar and solar augments feels so pointless and really hard to shift too. It's cape and helmet. I cannot swap helmet without swapping the Guardian of the Gate altogether. Or the insightful absorbs. Technically, I need to play more Strahd Raid, but I also cannot stand the Strahd Raid either. To crunch the armor to make the augments I need. And after raid for that matter that I'm not that I don't like. Unless they give the ability to ever change a blue augment to a lunar and yellow augments to solar on top of what is currently allotted. It's just rough. In a way, they made the game more grindy by doing that change. Because even for switching for Sun and Moon augment, still need at least 4 augment sets to make up for everything else that would be missing otherwise. And getting 3 of each item 3 times. Just for one character is starting to be a little too much. I'm sure people that rage 10 times a day the same raid, that run sec raids have a fun time to grind that over and over. Not everybody is like them for when it comes to loving repetitiveness. I like doing some R10s time to time. Even 2-3 sagas a night. For 10 hours. Even for all the weekend. But after a weekend I need to cool down with some leveling. Yeah, that's the utter funny thing. Like, this current system does not really encourage making hybrid character. Like, what did they introduce lately? Dragon Disciples, that is an hybrid class. Warlock still feels underpowered because they're also an hybrid class. Oh, for fudge's sake, are you for real? I got too many champs in that room. 2 shadow marks. Really? That orb still touched me? Even when it hit the freaking walls beforehand? Are you for real? Yeah, the class works fine if you play casually. The problem is that if you want to be, well, workable in raids and high reapers, it's where you kind of hit a wall. Everything is playable casually, but not at high rank. Unfortunately. Wow, I've already used most of my Leon lands for emergency heal. Good lord. Here. Hi there, Dudley. You won't be on tonight. It's okay. Rest while you can before the next shift. Oh dear. Yeah, but have you tried to do some good solo effort in Legendary? To at least know how the build works solo? Huh. Usually that's how you know when you did and it worked to a certain level. So there was still room for improvement. Too cold for cast. Uh-huh. Ah.
A group of pilots surrounds a man matching the description of the hunt. When Goring looks up from his forced labor, noticing me, his face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Goring captive have been defeated. Goring waits for you to come speak with him. The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
You know another thing that I noticed from pen and paper and DDO. The utter difference is that the elemental 7 that we got in DDO gets elemental bypass at 20. But in pen and paper, they were given immunity to that element instead. So that's another shift in balance. They seem to want energy resistance to mean nothing. And really encourage playing offensively as much as possible. Rather than trying to play something defensive meant to take hits. Healing is necessary in both. But at least the Dungeon Master is most likely gonna be a fun one to play with, rather than what is programmed. Because sometimes there was that mystery whether the Dungeon Master would fudge a dice to be more helpful to the players if it can help the delivery of the story. Or just nuke that dice roll, no matter what. Or be neutral and just do as the dice leaves it to be. Yeah. Yeah. Really? Can I please stand up? Can I?
One step closer to bypassing the closest to the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Doom.
Hmm. Get in there. Will you please? Would you please? For the love of potatoes. For the love of sweet potatoes. And squished tomatoes.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown wood. The local bullies have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Make your way into the massive structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the oak tree, Mel knows that the current inhabitants.
Really a double plague repair.
The door opened, revealing a large chamber. Found what you see. Monolith begins to hum as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out to touch it. An illusion. Before you can react, Lord gives way to the
Open.
A series of platforms rise from the floor. 2 yards later is a series of secret doors.
Go, smash it, smash it. Either smash. Ah.
As the lever is thrown, loud clicks can be heard. Guard
To this square we go.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone walls.
After all of dread will be the round of heroic Lamordia. Well, it depends of how you play Lamordia. When you're not grinding it for gear, it's pretty okay. But if you try to grind it for gear, things can kind of get pretty shitty. Why does fire knock me down? I can understand it burn, but why? But why would it even knock down? I'm sorry. Where's the logic behind it?
As the lever lowers, several of the flame jets then react.
From the circle of people that I play with, there's one that basically ransacked a quest 100 times. Never got the item that they were looking for. And each time they post an LFM for that specific item, Well, people decide to just keep said item for themselves when it was supposed to be an LFM for them to help him getting that item. And every time they just keep it. It's kind of disheartening due to how the rare loot is. It kind of makes people more selfish. Oh, you're looking for that item. I'll take it from you then if it drops. Might be my lucky day. Some people. Ah.
A bulky body wasn't any
But the rare loot system definitely does not help on that regard. It just brings the worst in people. Each time that something is just getting ugly. Or more scars. It feels like looking at ghouls. Maybe it's just me.
large bullywug barks orders to its comrades.
Sure. That's fair. I get to stay in place for a good few seconds. But the mob already started attacking before I get updated on that. Sure.
A hum of energy comes from the doors at the far end of the chamber. The real solid monolith stands
It's like SSG servers are becoming worse as we go.
This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Koku Temple at the island's heart.
It's like in the past week, SSG basically sold some of their RAMs for their servers. It's made the experience worse for the old-time players. We don't care. What an impression to give.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
Hmm.
You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. I got the crest of the altar.
And you go, Skillies. Why didn't you move? Move your bones. You're not petrified. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Ah, deadly. I'm just at level 9, soon 10. After all of Dread, I'm going to Lamordia. So we'll see how that goes.
You stumble into the door. Final strike fails the Evercap.
Ah. Slowly but surely. I have only 5 heroic past life and 9 epic past lives. And the sad thing is that I'm mostly just taking defensive epic pass lives. So I don't have the burst boost in damage that I would have otherwise. Arcane Alacrity, Black Energy. I have only Color of the Queen that is offensive. Primal does not have a lot that is defensive and good. I kind of wish that at least that the life regen epic pass life would be better. Taking only once per minute is kind of a disgrace. Now if it was really, if that ticking was every 10 seconds and unaffected by Reaper healing penalties, then yeah, it would be a whole lot better. But as it is, it kinda needs to get revamped a bit. It's very underwhelming.
You open the door into a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind the gate.
Thankfully, I am also on the last life before I make this tuna perma healer and just shelf it for the time of needs. But most importantly, to make it as a fun self-filling tank on hard or in-game healer for when it comes to Reapers. Rank 49. Oh, okay, that's why I'm taking more damage. My Garb Spring is destroyed. Yay. Wow, can't even use that shrine because Irelings cannot move in water. What's the point of that shrine then? Please. It can't even do the things that it's advertised for. Well, I do have some reset scrolls. I guess I'll use that then.
can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Soon you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot all 3 crests,
In I go.
opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Ah, dear. Let me rock off your world.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin.
Gargoyle deleted.
Shatters into dust. Now you are free to search for the treasure without danger. Secret doors lie open, revealing a hidden
End of the sky.
cavern to find. You
Hmm.
and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Alright, to level 10. A good max level 9 quests are done. Plus, there's kind of a couple of gear pieces that he needs to get repaired. You give me my teleporters. Give me. Diaba. Paladin Shriner. All in the balance of the world. Getting more healthy for now. Exalted Smite. Thank you very much. You're fixed. Hmm. Did I crash my weapon there? No, I did not. Well, boots changed. I did not move a whole lot of things that is monk base. What do I have for heroic sun augment? Is there anything that I have that can be considered good? Well, there's some meta power that I get. But I also have not slotted anything in it yet. I have to wait a little. Calamity dagger. Major warding. More MMR. Oh yeah, with level 10 there's also the Reaper points. Can have a bit more HP. Use to level. Is there anything else? I can have the Barovian dagger as a backup dagger, I suppose. Or more I have a check. Well, I mean, it's just a dagger to do stabby with. minimum level 8 with a good couple of fragments. Right now I'm slowly making a calamitous weapon for each of the weapon type that I do use a lot. Right now it's dagger, I add a long sword. Eventually I'll make a great sword. And then a light crossbow. Slowly but surely. And after that it would be more specific weapons. Right now I go dagger and say that I'll make a great sword eventually.
The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled. The curse of the broken body has been shattered. The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place.
Simply because these two are god weapons, deity weapons.
Ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread. This is where the Koku use their magic to teleport the island. It's time to find the temple's master as we open the way back. That's the barrier that blocks the passage beyond this hall.
The emote grind done. Oh. How close are you to be done with the emote grind? I've been for a while, and if I ever try to make a winter tune, I just want to be with somebody that can carry me in their arms. On their mains.
The death of the chieftain, the barrier in the back of his chamber fades.
If you do accept the quest. But I think I've already missed the train. You're getting there, you're nearly done. Have you already redeemed your golden moat?
Floor crumbles into the depths below.
Snuggles. That could be an easy 250.
You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
Possibly. For the loot of flight, I think that golden mote is in members only. I think. Or was it Agma's song? I'm kind of not sure which of the two. Been a while. Oh, an undying sapphire. Yeah, it can also be more if you're usually running with an XP pot. I don't know why they're kind of scaling with XP pot. It kind of just does.
Up along the edge of the ceiling as the target lever is hit. The flames of the track cover out. Slow tracks. Leap out. Swarm out of the opening as you approach.
Squeaky little things. Ah.
Wave of heat and jealousy as you enter the mud-filled cavern.
Why did you heal? Okay, you're actually something that he's supposed to get healed back. Sacred Fist is just so dumb. Like, you can be centered with Shuriken, but you're not proficient with Shuriken. And using anything else for range makes you uncentered with Sacred Fist. Like, why? Make it at least centered with Throwing Dagger. That could be fun. I am in Vistani, and I was talking about Throwing Dagger specifically. Because Deadly Blades only centers you with daggers and cookery, but not with throwing knives. That's stupid.
As you walk down the tunnel, you feel as if a malevolent presence is
Yet with Sacred Fist you are farmed with Throwing Daggers. You are proficient with that from the get-go. but it uncenters you. Like that could be that one thing that could split Sacred Fist and Monk for good, allowing it to be proficient with throwing, both proficient and centered with dagger. Unlike a monk. It's kind of in a weird spot. Like in the current state that Sacred Fist is. Like the dev should be returning to the drawing board with that. Hello, Drew. Hello, bye. Thank you for this subby yet again. Hope that you'll get a good Christmas out there.
sense of a malignant presence grows.
Will do. Sneaky, sneaky.
And then collapses.
I'm gonna go take care of you.
Water in the chamber churns as the potent
4,300 lightning damage. The light shall hit, bringing the light to this creature from the undersea that should have stayed under the sea.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the monolith vanishes.
35k. Goody goody. And then a lot more there to the hit list. I'll definitely have to take 11 somewhere in between Amordia. I'm already holding levels. Enhancement. What to focus on? Is current split okay? It depends. Sometime I do necrophord, then sometime I don't. Depending also how I do, if I still have my focus or not. I'll be doing a big grind on the Shadow Crypt, which is 11, or sometime not.
The woman asks you to find the body of her cousin Arya. She thinks the body snatchers are taking it.
Too late. The bird got to him. Not even any business in salvage. So killer, and we can't afford to get a nerve back down. Nobody wants to get a nerve back down.
Dangerous birds. Piranhas from the sky. I do not have a trapper.
So the Toddstrasser gang's already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to earn our supper today.
Well, do you drop anything?
We'll come out of the
I still have to see you dropping anything. Sometimes it feels like I imagine people are getting name loot out of side chest. Ireland will stay there. They do drop sometime. Yeah, sometime. It's not quite reliable.
An angry voice rings out from the courtyard.
There's nothing reliable about it.
You promised me bodies. You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. And when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mobs with them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, it's bodies. And I think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself.
Defeat the body snatchers.
Well now, seems I was right. Schmidt's hut is stuffed full of dead ends. Have the stitch job put him on the car.
It certainly makes really everything a bit hard to do when you cannot really rely on making a build for your character. At least till you can get said name loot.
Deal with this rat. I'm off to Dead Man's Crossing.
The hatred for her
Walk
loot.
over with the others.
It can only grow.
Body snatching criminals. What sort of place have you
Grow and grow. And just be much bigger. Hey, you give me your quest. Do I have enough component to just slot everything in my Downcast Brawler garb? Melancholic, more. And I just type armor and they show me the armors. No. Chill Spark, Arcana. Or do I have to look in the reverse way? Void Wheel, plus 5 exceptional bonus to universal spell power. Profane bonus. Profane sneak attack die. Exceptional universal spell lore. Death Block Ghostly. 19 Illingham. Fortification. Yeah. Well, 19 of the trees, not so bad. Dolores. What is Dolores Armor? Really wish there was a way to, well, to better seatings per category. Accessory. Silencer. Not enough big transformer to even do that. And miserable can be accessory. It's that wise. Is it only stats? False life. It's such a mess. Nine pages. 9 pages of not much. Miserable. Spell crit damage. Then waffle. Waffle does require also bleak. Jesus. I cannot do anything there. Alright, back to questing. Have a good night. Have a good night, Dudley. Map. Let's start things to the Azilium.
Vistani in search of Armin Alba, the only one who knows how to modify the unbreakable heart. It's imperative that you find him before Dr. Nobodies' accusation is hanged. The receptionist cowers as she pulls a nearby lever, triggering an alarm. You hear a voice echoing in the chamber. Your inclination is to ask the receptionist for information on Alba's whereabouts. You can only hope that she'll cooperate. The alarm!
The alarm.
Entered the asylum. Orderlies, hunt them down.
Open.
You hear a growl and a slurred threat nearby. A patient must have confused you for an enemy.
Get out, they say. I can't.
An imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here. Before I pummel you around, let's have a chat. Perhaps we can settle this without our fists.
He beckons you over to him.
Very well. I'll make you wish you left when I gave you the chance.
This wall looks weak.
Hello, tough guy.
Bring it down. Try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room.
Hello.
You run through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come after you, but he hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead. Run.
He says,
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
you find
Being locked away.
You bring it with you, just in case you have a useful later.
So first off, shutting down the alarm. But why is the room where the alarm interrupter is? It does not look like an office. You would think it would at least look like a security office, or the other side of that button. But no, it's not. I guess that's another thing that starts to be a problem with SSG. They're not too thoughtful in designs.
But the fetid water prevents you from getting a closer look. If the water were drained, you could use the fishing rod to probe its depths.
I actually want to change the background music. You know, maybe a bit too long on the dark scene. Not to the 80s synth. Well, patience and barely opening the door. Don't be like that doggo that is excited that you return home. Please.
This room is covered in valves and pipes. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This is where you can control the asylum's water supply and drain the wash basin in the kitchen.
Ah, I thought I was still falling. Yet I was on a platform.
The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies
And the door opens. There's a lot of doors that I don't even need to open.
Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is inside. Your epic rewards you with a silver key.
When I can just go back on what has been already open.
The plaque beside this door reads Patient's Wing. You'll need a silver key to open the door.
Scientist side. Oh, that's something.
You use the silver key to unlock the door leading to the Patient's Wing.
I had to dash out to pick up an order. Yep. Just started, Amordia. Now in Knockaway Part 2. Not like I'd see a Shimo appearing in the wilderness.
You need his help to modify the unbreakable heart so that you can use it in your conversation with Dr. Mordheim. You step outside the observation area and into the dark and quiet
Although it would be a weird place to have a date, an asylum with crazy people. Ah.
You find a small manual. It contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter the head orderly's special power, the blessing of the full moon.
Ah. Fair. It's just a casual run.
Stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head order
How the new goggles look like.
the blessing of the full moon has been
Hmm.
The deputy director describes a nearby storage room.
Yeah. Not liking them.
You remember what the deputy director said. If you can destroy the weakened sections of this room, you should be able to... Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling, fiery room. You find an incomplete passcode inside this journal.
Spidey, Spidey. Gotta get rid of this love spy. She should not know what's going on out there. Little buggers. Ugh. Ugh. Hmm.
You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key inside the safe. This will unlock the door to the basement.
Little buggers. Ah.
The plaque beside this locked door reads, "To the basement." The door requires an iron key.
And down into the basement.
The door to the basement swings open.
$4,600 lightning damage. Since there would be basically a 2 week without raids, still wonder if I should reroll my main tank during that time.
In the manual you found earlier. Now
Hmm.
you combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it in your next confrontation with him to dispel his special power.
Part of me, I know that I'll be re-rolling anyway if there's a new race that gets added up at the next expansion. Or it could probably still cook. Hmm.
You find a green key on the dusty floor. You can hear muttering on the other side of this door. It's locked, and you do not have the key.
Hmm.
You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars.
Now, why are these brains colored? Who dropped the brains into the food colorant?
A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage.
Whose idea was this? Hmm.
You use the green key to open the cage holding Armin Auerbach. The wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage. A gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.